And so, once again, I return to my own special torment nexus. Milk, it's me. You know, me. My current run only has one breaching abnormality. To keep that joy alive. It'll die soon. I had a sweet tea in front of me. I'm glugging on that, like, sugar syrup. Alright, this shit is not even really tea. Bees, no, stop that. I've been here almost 40 months now. That kind of feels crazy to say. Wait until you hit, like, 140. Then you're really gonna feel weird. Alright, once you're in this stream, you're here for life. You never leave. You can't leave. You try to go left, you go right. It's an endless fucking Mobius strip. You can't leave. I've trapped you in here. You have money? I try not to. Money is the root of all evil. Money, like, inspires evil. Thanks for giving me money. With every sub, I grow 2% more evil. Subscribe enough, and I will indeed build some kind of, like, death machine. Death machine number 1. Ads. Every sub means more beast. That is not what that means at all. Good try, though. Alright, at no point will there be an increase in the amount of bees. My goal is to earn enough channel points to buy the kill switch. I think that should be everybody's goal. If too many people keep buying it, I'm going to increase it. I'm going to double its price. That's only if too many people buy it. No one's like, it hasn't been bought in a while. So I'm keeping it the 500,000. How's your flight? 12 hours? Nah, it's like 9. My layover's 8 hours, though. So it's like... Yeah. Big fun! The bees deal red. They can't do shit to me. This is true, but this is also, like... You know, you have to work on things, and you can't work on things. I didn't die last stream. I missed it. I don't think you did. Might as well load into the game anyway. No sense in being on the fucking main menu. I don't think you're dead. I don't remember you dying. Let's see. Which department were you in? Okay, yeah, no, you're dead. Yeah, you're real dead. I don't see you. So, oops. Yeah, you're dead. Don't know how, but yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you're kind of dead. Kind of really dead. I'm somehow still alive. Where are you? In the screen. You're in welfare! You got a bow tie. You're fine. Did this one get wiped, or was that a fever dream I had? That was a fever dream. Discipline's fine. What do you get for when it calls into apocalypse? If only we had Longbird, we could start an apocalypse. But we don't have Longbird, because he won't show up. Also, because I leave for Germany next Tuesday, this does indeed inspire a bunch of new problems, such as Does Lobotomy Corporation have cloud saves? I don't know. I hope it does. Because if it doesn't, uh-oh. Steam has. I hope that works. Black market. What do you mean black market? Are you trying to buy bees on the black market? Hallucinogenic bees? You doping off of the bees now? It should. I mean, I hope it does. Anyway, you know what it's fucking time for. It's time for the other screen. I also looked at the Lobotomy Corporation, like, stream. Like, the, you know, the category here on twitching.televisions. Because I was like, there's actually a lot of people watching this right now. What the hell's going on? And I looked, and the very top streamer that is streaming Lobotomy Corporation right now is just fucking Hakure Reimu. It's not even a joke. That's just Reimu from Toho. Hello, my fellow employees. Hello, boss. Hi. Are we ready for a long day? Because, what did I even get last time? It's new, but what did I get? Considering the fact that it's 5555. Right, I got Durr. You free to end the tournament next to Shen's presence? I mean, probably. Oh, no, I am free. Good. That's good. Good check. Did I die? I don't think you're dead. What department did you work in? Okay, I don't see you. You might be dead. It is just rape. That's what I'm saying. Hakure Reimu is just streaming Lobotomy Corporation on Twitch. It's nuts. Okay, so now the problem is that I want to do Central Command core suppression. The problem with this is that I'm losing out on a lot of manpower here. I mean, it doesn't really matter because, like, Sylphia and, like, Octavian are the two big ones. Like, you know, they're the two heavy hitters that we really need in Central. And aside from that, it's kind of just whatever. But also, this means I have to do a dusk. And if I gotta do a dusk, I'm gonna go nuts. Not a dusk, a midnight. I've got to do a midnight. And if I'm gonna do a midnight, then I gotta start swapping people off of, like, my comfort gear, which is just penitence, because penitence is, who fucking cares if someone dies with penitence? It's penitence. Ken's the only one that can work with funeral. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. You don't gotta worry about it. Okay, don't you worry about it, though. Hey, you just don't fucking worry about it. Anybody around here wielding a red weapon? Sylph is using our galaxy. Any, like, special thing? No, it's literally just a smack you baton. Good. Get a WoW in here. How's Discipline looking? I mean, Discipline's got, like, wing beat on. I can get rid of this shit. It's wing beat. Who cares? Have a claw. Have you played Enna Dream Barbecue yet? No, but I saw my friend. I watched my friend play the entire thing. Very funny game. A very silly game. I don't really have that much ego gear that, like, I can throw around. Any suits? Got bear paw. Got bear paw. Let's see. Central Command. I got bear paw. What else I got? And Christmas. Christmas takes extra black damage though, which is kind of bad. But Faint Aroma takes extra red damage. We love that. And by love, I mean I don't like that. Take extra black damage from our galaxy. I'll be able to watch since I'm going to a job fair, but good luck with Angry Woman, Gebra. I like Gebra. And she likes me. I think. Oh, yeah, the main character. Clicking the sword button for Aleph gear on the left. Fill them out until you have no more Aleph gear to hand out. Then continue on to WoW. I mean, like, I don't have any more Aleph gear to hand out. It's all been like acquired. WoW is kind of the same way, but also like a lot of these WoW things kind of suck. I mean, this doesn't. If anyone dies, can I be put on the cheese head? Yes. Who's wearing wing beat? You're still wearing wing beat. That's better. I died in the last 10 minutes. No, you're fine. I'm wearing penitence, so I can get rid of that. Really, no one in Teth gear either. Weak to red, though. At least with wing beat, it like endures everything. I don't want to be weak to red damage. Weak to red sounds like miserable. And pale is not a concern at all. In terms of, like weak to black is now becoming, like, a problem. Because, like, a lot of things do black damage. But things in gaze is fine. Because, you know, it's gaze. Sanity is fine. I could tank some hits on Sanity, because everybody's kind of pretty sane. Bear Paw. We got Bear Paw. In terms of ego gear, we have no ego gear. And usually, up through here, everybody's kind of, like, kitted up in the upper floors at the very least. Except Foxen. Foxen's still just wearing regret. Put them in vlogging. I like the gun, though. Guns for if anybody goes insane. And granted, it's been a fucking while since anybody's going insane. What apes do we have right now? We got nothing there. We got Melting Love. We got nothing else. But we got those two. Kind of holding out hope for Silent Orchestra. Because if I can get Silent Orchestra, holy fuck. I know for a fact the main character up here can't resist getting that ego gift on the first fucking try. And if they get the ego gift, they're going in the suit. Because if they're in the suit with the ego gift, free white damage. I literally can't die. What's significant red damage is melee, so if someone has a weakness to red, give them a ranged weapon. Interesting. I'm fine with this layout. It's been pretty okay so far, because, I mean, generally, I'm just doing my Fire Emblem strat, where it's like, okay, one person is kind of, like, cracked out of their goddamn mind, and then they just, like, shred anything that I don't want, like, on my screen. What's the largest bird you think you're capable of defeating in combat? Probably Flamingo. I'm pretty confident I could just, like, take a flamingo's neck and, like, you know, like a glow stick. They also don't seem that bad. I'm not gonna be stupid and say, like, ostrich or cassowary, because, like, ostrich and cassowary, that's, like, murder. That's, like, murder. That's death. If I fight an ostrich, I am dead. Swans are aggressive, but they're also, like, the size of, like, a soccer ball, so I'm pretty sure I could take a swan, too. Because, like, they're going to get in your face, but they're not really going to do much, like, lasting damage. You grab, like, a swan or, like, a goose by the neck, and you just, like, whap it against a wall. That's it, you win. Okay, so in terms of people that I want around, I definitely want Octavian to still be, like... I want Octavian to still be in the facility somewhere. So, like, if I click core suppression, it's going to unassign everybody. I think I want Ken, Sylph, and Octavian still, like, working. So, like, here's the thing. We're going to bench Gizzard for the day and put Octavian in discipline. Air, we're going to also bench for the day, and we're going to put Sylph in discipline. And then over here... we're going to bench Geb and put Ken over in welfare so Ken has easy access to Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Yeah. If you're getting benched, not personal. Actually, you know what? We could put someone down here. Just for the day. Let's see. We got Bees. Bees are a big fan of Insight. Anybody like rocking 5 Prudence around here? Not really. Lucas! You're in the B team now. Bench people under 2. I mean, we got like a fuckload of lob points, too. Get the day off. You don't get the day off. You're in the B team. You're on the team with the Bees. See this? B team? It's you. You're on the B team. Have on the B team. I mean, like, we got lob points out the fucking ass. Is there a rank higher than Aleph? No. Aleph is it. Reach Clyfoth Meltdown, level 10. Okay, this is gonna be a bit miserable because no one can work in, like, Central. And because no one can work in Central, it's gonna be miserable. We suppress safety as well. Yeah. All of the upper layer is suppressed. Control, training, information, safety, all done. So? Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Let's do this. Let's begin core suppression. There she is. Tiff's throwing a fit. Where's Pootis? Right there. All right, Child of the Galaxy. Who could use the stats? Gem, you're going babysitting duty today. We need to make sure the magical girl is successful at all costs. You already know that it's time for fucking second trumpet. Kill clerks. What if I shot 3 clerks? What's Tiff do again? Like, literally nothing. Tiff just makes the game work like it did before I did core suppressions. That's it. Every department can now melt down again. That's literally it. That's the Tiff thing. It's not that bad at all. The main thing that Tiff brings to the table is just the long day. Because we gotta go to Clyfoth 10. And Clyfoth 10 is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, we send Pootis here now to get that buff. It happened again. Usually, like, okay, whenever I'm, like, doing these streams, I have things that I want to, like, talk about. But every single time it happens, it's like, I go live, and then I'm like, well, fuck, I gotta lock in. I hear second trumpet and my blood flow, like, I can feel it physically increase. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move Pootis, like, down here. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and move Pootis just into this hallway. Maybe add a clerks to sacrifice after the midnight ordeal. If not after dusk, you should really learn to cheese Queen of Hatred. You think this game is just chattable? It depends on how higher your mental faculties are. Mine are bad. Oh, boss, sorry I'm late. Well, sorry, execution bullet. All right, now that Pootis is down here, we can have Pootis go over here and get blessed. It's gonna be the Midnight's annihilating the Queen of Hatred's clerk reserves. Hopefully, we can deal with Queen, or we can deal with the day before Queen, like, becomes a problem. Can I get a raise? You don't even work here! Alright, there's Pootis blessed. Pootis now lives in Red's hallway. Red is now no longer a threat at all. Where's Adalic? Adalic, we gotta get down here just on the off chance, Melting Love starts melting down. Yeah, putting a lot of stock in Queen, hopefully not doing anything. Gem, you do you. Alan, keep working with the king. Over here, I don't really want to touch much. 58 boxes? All right, Bina gives me a discount. Thanks, Bina. I love you. Let's see. Good old Queenie. Can anybody here even work with Queen? I don't think so. It's in Sylphin. Sylph! I'm a Queen. You got sneaky fierce right? No, I hate baby. Hate the baby. Do not like baby. Evil baby. Oh, fuck. What's everybody's insight at? Okay. This is the problem. No one can manage the Scarecrow. I was so busy thinking about Funeral that I didn't think about the Scarecrow. Scarecrow is fine, though. Because, like, whenever Scarecrow breaches, it kind of goes down fast. I mean, it's weak to black. And we've got plenty of black damage just around. So that's whatever. You get the gift? Damn. We do a library if we want to play through at Shed's or her so she doesn't have to play it. That wouldn't work. Because the second Love Town happens, that's it. That's her checked out of the game. There's no getting around that. Love Town ends the entire thing. Who we got down here? Oh, no, this is all safety. Who we got down here could use Justice? Emilio could definitely use some fucking Justice. Oh my god. You all suck at Justice. Argonius, go work in Justice. Alright, we go up here. Gem, keep working your attachment. I'm sure District 23 wouldn't do so earlier. I think District 23 is, like, manageable. Like, it's really... I don't think anything in Ruina is that bad until Love Town. Love Town's not that bad if I'm being real. I mean, yeah, but this is also, like, Chen. And Chen does not do gore, like, at all. In any way, shape, or form. And Love Town is enough to kind of make your skin crawl whenever you look at it. So, like, while it might not be that bad, it's still pretty bad if you already have an aversion to gore. Alright, Night of Despair doesn't need any special thing. Gem, work on Justice with Boy. Clyfoth, 1, 2, 3. Get out of here. Who's melting down? Probably someone in the upper layers. Well, Cheers and Old Faith. You know, okay, glasses. Have a soda break. Whatever. Old Faith, I don't want to touch because I like all this ego equipment. Like, I like all of it. Whatever. McNick, you have Penitent. Go over and go touch it. Soda! All right, repression work. We can send Emilio back in there. Yeah, energy's not an issue. You're right. What we got here? What we got here? Sylph, back on queen duty. Funeral dead butterflies for Ken. Green Dawn is pretty manageable. I'm not really afraid of a Green Dawn, I don't think. Birla. Dreaming Current. Oh yeah, I didn't really look down here. Lucas! It's B time! What is Dur? Is Dur depression? Not depression. Is Dur depressed? Dur's repression, right? Clark Quota. I already shot him. Dur, what are you? You want insight? Repression. What do you do? I think it's black. We're gonna send Eberson. Should be fine. Everything down here should be fairly whatever. Yeah, but yeah, you've got a Clive off of 1, nothing happened. I need to remember that this is down here now. Wait. That's normal. That's normal. Clive stays at 1. We stay winning. Nobody gets mulched. What's up, Dur? We'll send Everest back in. Up here, we'll send Emilio into that. Anybody need Fortitude up here? Yeah, Regonius does. Over here, we can send Ken in there. Magical Girl, still happy. Happy as a clam. King agreed for Alan. Child of the Galaxy for Gem. Punishing Bird is out. I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm gonna piss in my diaper. I'm a scared little baby guy. Who can go in there? Ebris, you can go in. You're doing fine so far. We got down. Just kill it. Lamau. Everybody here, just kill it. Lamau. There's a doubt up there. Doubt up there. Yeah, doubt over there. We can just send the Melting Love employee after that. Who are you? Emilio? Nah. Where's the main character? Octavian. Main character. Go take care of Doubt. There is a Doubt, however, in Extraction. Fine. That's fine. That's dead. There's literally just, I think, one Doubt. I think it's that one. Look at the main character going in, though. Main character. There's a Doubt somewhere. Oh, it's above training. Training! How many of you are dead? Good enough. That's probably 3 clerks dead. Big Bird's not that happy, so I'm assuming that's 3 clerks dead. Sylph, Big Bird. Queenie. We can send Oblivio in to work on Queenie. Funeral is Ken. B moment for Lucas. Don't fuck it up. Dur for M. King of Greed for Alan. How we doing down here? Yeah, more meltdowns. It's Tiff this time, so it's the big one. It's the fucking long day. Melting Love is still just sitting there, so good on her. Honestly, good on her. What the fuck I missed out? Yeah, no, we did every single upper layer meltdown yesterday. Oh, I think it said Milk. All right, Bird's happy. Queen's happy. Scarecrow's happy. Yeah, we're rocking it good. Bees. Ants. Ants. Not all of you research. There we go. The magic bullet. And the cool, a pretty good ego suit, not gonna lie. Thing I hate about Durr, though. That gun does friendly fire damage. It makes me uncomfortable that it does. I'm gonna hire Durr, maybe. Depends on if the clowns show up or not. If we get, like, Red Noon and I don't want to deal with clowns, I'm considering just hiring Durr. My second warning playing, because Tiff's having a moment. Don't worry about it, she's fine. I mean, you know how it is with girls, right? That's right, she can see the spirits. She can see beyond the veil. She knows. She's having, you know, one of those, like, existential paranormal moments. I can send Amelia in to work on that, because we need justice on that. We're at 6. Like, halfway done already. It's fine. I got a cool ego suit for working with the bees. Yeah, you can get the bee suit. Want a gun? You know how it is with girls during that time of the month whenever you need to stand upon the corpses of your fallen brother and 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 fallen brother. Hashtag just girl things. The box on a stat check? Kinda? But, like, not really. Like, Schadenfreude's entire thing is just, it hates it whenever you look at it. I've been sending one Justice people in there, like, constantly, and they're fine. Alright, Durr. Still doing great, by the way. Alright, next meltdown is coming in soon. And by soon, I mean now. Of course you'd start playing the scary organ. Me too, Tiff. Sylph, go manage that. The shoes, you need, like... What temperance is it? Temperance 2 or lower should not be working with the shoes. Okay, that's fine then. We can send you all up there to work with the shoes. Shoes do red damage, so McNick. All right, you're on the case. Don't fall victim to the shoes. Open can of well cheers, glasses. Gonna be honest, you're looking kind of thirsty. How about you go grab a soda pop? Punishing birds. Scully, just go look at it for a second. Crumbling armor. H-Mac, go poke it. Make sure it is indeed still crumbling. And I don't really want to touch the skin prophecy, so I'm not going to. Because, I mean, energy's not going to be a problem. And if I let one item abnormality melt down, not the end of the world. Hello, bees. Lucas! Bee time! All right, new Clyfoth meltdown also means 1, 2. Is there a third guy around here? Is that it? That's it. All right, I gotta find a third guy. Fucking... 3. Shoes are not happy. Shoes are upset. Who is going to try and put on the shoes? Because I'm pretty sure everybody here, like, is above temperance, whatever. Who's going for it? Who's going for it? Is there a clerk? Is there a clerk? Someone going to... Who's going for it? Make sure you're leveling up extraction and records equally. I'm not doing that. Fuck. Should be saving the ego for the pineapple mission? You should be, baby. But also, it doesn't really matter. Because, like, I'm not getting the pineapple or Hakma this loop. I'm almost on day 40. So, like, I'm not getting to Hakma or pineapple. Really? It's you, Jimothy? All right, who else? Who else is gunning for it? Someone's got to be gunning for it. Anybody? Okay, no. Shoes are fine. Shoes are now back to normal. Huckabee balls. What we got going on here? The bees are fine. Good job with the bees. We're going to repo back to day 45, expand about the 5 squares of agreement and do the mission. Good. Good. But also, like, I got a lot I still need to do. And also, I don't necessarily... I'm not, like, attached to this facility. Because, like, this layout has this thing. And I don't like this thing at all. I want it gone forever. And we're past the memory repo date for that. I want the llama dead. Same with the scarecrow, kinda. I don't hate the scarecrow. I just don't like it. Honestly, I want funeral gone, too. Woodsman is perfectly fine. You can just ignore him. He does not matter. I mainly want the reverse. Like, I want the stat checks gone. Because the less I have to think about managing the facility, the better. Let's go work on that. You don't like the tomboy sexy man? You don't want to suck on his buttercock? No. I don't like him because he's a stat check. And he's like a weird stat check where it's not just like one. I have to constantly make sure that my employees aren't too healthy, but they can be as just as they want to be. Which is like bad. I don't want to deal with that. Birds out. Big Bird and Queen of Hatred are annoying. Also, if you did your 3 clerk sacrifice. Yeah. I shot him already. Mama! Angela! Yeah, we need Plague Doctor here because I need to do White Knight. Don't even know where Plague is. He showed up once. Let's see. Justice. We got the ego suit. Bees. Yeah, like, the goal of this run was never to beat it either. Like, beating the game this run was not going to happen. I'll run you next run then, because it can fuck up a whole run and trap you with 1 mission remaining. Excellent. This run was always just, we're gonna, like, freeball it and see how far we can get. Can I lick Melting Love? Melting Love cannot love you. If it says it loves you, this is an error in containment procedures. Please report it. The same way nothing there can say it loves you, it does not mean it. It's lying to you. Please report that as well. Foxen, I guess, go look at the Snow Queen. Shout out to the Galaxy Gem. Everything else is looking pretty nice, if I dare to say so myself. My shellfish. Don't do that work on it. I'm stupid. I just don't like the way this thing looks. Why does it look like that? Lucas. Lucas, it's bee time. All right, get in there with the bees. Bee time. This means meltdown. Who is melting down, though? Night of Despair is. We send Sylph over there. Funeral's melting down. We send Ken in there. Nothing there is melting down. We got an entire department up here dedicated to shit like this. Alan, go say hi to our favorite dog. The shoes suck, and I hate them. So because of that, McNick, you're back on the shoes. Jem, you're back on that. Red Noon, clowns. Hate clowns. Never a big fan of clowns ever. My bee got teeth. That's what I want to know. You don't do anything if I ignore you. You don't do anything if I ignore you. I mean, technically the Snow Queen doesn't either, but I'd rather just not ignore her. So Foxen, go look at that. Other than that, we're fine. We generate, like, stupid amounts of power anyway. Everything should have someone going to it, except for the things in training, but the things in training don't matter. Eider Fry. What's up? Can I have your gun? Thanks, buddy. The bee is happy. Love to see it. Have a jacket. All right, that was a meltdown, which means skibbity bop and dot. Oblivio, go talk to our favorite queen. I don't really want to send the safety team down here, so we're gonna send Amelia back in there. Nothing there is perfectly managed. Skibbity. Canto 8 tomorrow. You're just lying. Anyway, it is not tomorrow. Delta Rune tomorrow. Hey, Delta Rune tomorrow. Red Noon makes me want to explode because I hate clown. Streamer said skibbity. Clip it now. Clip it and ship it. Put that everywhere. Can we sell this? Hey, can we sell this guy? Let's bottle this guy up. Hey, Google AI. Is it legal and ethical to put streamer in the torture bottle forever? The bottle of 1,000 coals. Can he go in there? How long can human being live in bottle of 1,000 pain? Work on Shad. Work on funeral. Bird. Does not need managed, so we're not going to manage it. Ebris repress for sweet justice gains. Melting Love, you still don't need to do anything, so keep sitting there. You're doing great. Because I still need to research the shelter from the 27th of March, too. And Mirror of Adjustment. I just don't use item abnormalities that much because they always feel like they don't, like, they give, like, they're bad most of the time, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. I don't like them. Most item abnormalities have, like, a lot of quirks to them that I don't want to think about, so I don't use them. Heart of Aspiration's different because there's literally just no downside to it. I have SP bullets. Is anybody going insane? Peppermint? Does anybody want a peppermint? Manage Shad. Clowns are on the horizon. Item abnormalities are just like that. Because it's like, hey, buddy, pal, my guy, don't worry. We will help you. I'm an item abnormality. You can trust me. My item abnormality is that if, like, I like you a little bit, +5 sanity. If you use this item for 29 seconds, nothing happens. If you use it for 30 seconds, you fucking die. It explodes. It kills half the facility. But hey, don't worry. No stress. All right, low stress environment here. Can you please shoot my nugget in the face first? Yes. Meltdown. Me when I'm a clown. Me when I'm clown dog. Me when I'm dogging it clown style. Yo, who's up clowning it? All right. Clown incoming. That's 2 dead clerks. That'll be 3. That's 3 dead clerks. Where'd you go? Stop that. Where'd you go? All right. Adelic, stop the clown. Little freaks are on the move! The fuck are they? Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck? I hate clowns. 2 of you stop clown. Actually, you know what? Actually, better idea. Durr, you do me a favor. I can't shoot this bullet, actually. Because if I shoot the bullet, it's going to go this way, and then it's going to fucking, like, kill everybody in this hallway. Is there anybody, is there a clown anywhere that I don't want there to be a clown? There's a clown right there. Fuck it. Kill that clown specifically. Doesn't kill the clowns in one shot, I think. Wrong? All right, whoever can get to that clown first, all right, like a fucking 100 V-Bucks. All right, how about you 2 stop that one? You fuck ass. Where's that clown? There's that clown. Yep. Queen's not happy about that. The work success rate was low. Instead, it was hysteric. When you get 16 hysteric boxes, her counter rises. Here's the thing. I think if I'm gonna do this and fix her, it's gonna have to be the main character. Or I could just wait it out. Highest temperance person in, that's the main character. It doesn't go away. Main character. Kill 3 clerks, they're already dead. We're sending in the main character. Big Bird's also not that happy, so Sylph, how about you go manage the bird? Main character going in. We gotta get 16 boxes. 16 or more boxes. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Not even the fucking main character could do it. All right, Queen of Hatred. Weak to white and pale and endures red. Hide in the elevators, right? She shoots the beam. We're gonna have someone, like, move there. Everyone in the facility into one elevator. That's a bad idea, but I won't explain why. Can't I just beat the piss out of her? Doesn't she just shoot like a mouth beam? Like, as long as I don't have anybody in her path, won't that just be fine? Just beat her up. I'm gonna send the main character in. There's multiple phases. I'm gonna send the main character in. So let's see. What damage type do you do when you breach? I'm guessing it's still black. Where'd she go? There she is. So let's go ahead and just do that, like, preemptively. Yeah, there's the beam. That does, like, nothing. Where the fuck are you going? Endured. Black. Pootis is slightly hurt. Pootis is no longer slightly hurt. All right, Clarks are gonna die here. What if you all just, like, move behind her? And then, like, slap her from this side? Clark down! Sylph, go manage bird. She's gone. She's down there. Hopefully, by having these two move, like, right here and then start to fight her, she'll now shoot the beam that way, and then we just move them behind her again. The main character and Pootis together at last. With them here, there's literally nothing that can't die. Where is she now? No, literally, where'd she go? Hello? Oh, she's up there. Where is everybody? Oh, I put everybody, like, right there. Everybody just move down. Go that way. All right, just kill her, I guess. Big Bird is not happy. Sylph, manage the bird. Everybody else, just kill it. Bye. Where'd she go? She's in the facility! Alright, you all just don't leave. Adelic, just leave. Okay, I'll come back. Hi, Octavian. The main character showed up! Fucking death squad. Maho Shoujo. She's asleep. Wowzers. We did it. That wasn't that bad at all! What the hell are you all on about? King of Greed caused more damage. Pootis literally just walked through the beam toward her. Alright, everybody just fucking go back to your posts. We need to send you back there. You don't need to be up there. You need to be down there, first and foremost. You need to just stay there. That was nothing. If she gets out and pisses off the others. I mean, that I can see, but also remember, we're fine. We have the main fucking character. The main character here is always going to just, like, shred shit. Same with Pootis, alright? With Pootis and main character, I think we're pretty set. Not to mention, the ever-loving supporting cast of the entire training team. Try to the Galaxy, we send Gem at that. Yeah, I mean, now it's just simple. Big Bird's still at 5. Nothing to worry about there. Emilio can go work on that again. The Bulls. It's time for Bulls. Yes, it's bit time. Nice pipe, Empress. It's time for Bulls. Yes! 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 The basic! Sorry. I haven't been to bed in a while. Hate looking at this thing. You and me both. I don't like it. I don't even have, like, I think it's tryptophobia is how you say it. I don't have, like, typtophobia. It's got a Y in there. I know that. I don't even have tryptophobia. I just don't like it. It's unpleasant to look at. Like, on a fundamental level. I just don't like it. Trypophobia. I thought it was trip, though. How the fuck did I get tripped, though? Love how I have 2 contractual, like, abnormalities that I can't just be like, I don't like that thing, kill it. Remove it from my sight. Go my boo-boo bear. Let's see, funeral. We can send Ken in on that. Hoping I can get the coffin, because coffin is just... coffin. It's Trifo. Interesting. This Schadenfreude work will cause the next meltdown. So what is it, 7, I think? Because we're on 6 right now. Yeah, now we're on 7. Orange Dusk coming up, which is just kind of like King of Greed, but like, you know, with a bug. Alan, can you do me a favor, buddy? Can you go check on the dog? Bear, we can safely ignore. King of Greed, we can send HMAC after. Forsaken Murderer, that's a Foxen. You must be happy is an item abnormality, and therefore I don't care. This is a problem that I don't want to deal with, but I have to deal with. Because it's gonna get out. Nobody in the facility can deal with this. Because everybody has above 3 insight. So, like, Scarecrow's getting out no matter what. That'll cause Little Red to lose a Clyfoth. This is bad. But, I mean, everybody in Disciplinary is also already dead, so, like, this doesn't really matter. I just gotta make sure that I never move anybody into that hallway. Down here, what do we got? Durr is freaking out. That's fine. How's Red looking? Red's at 2. So, like, realistically, I can easily move Pootis and main character over here to just beat the shit out of this thing as soon as it spawns. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. That should be everything managed that I care to manage. Everything else I just don't care about managing, because, I mean, it's gonna cost, like, 30 energy or something. Okay, so, main character. I would love for you to just, like, live in this hallway real quick. Sylph, I would love for you to just kind of walk over here real quick. Me when I get you. Me when I fucking get you. Me when I get you. Hey, this is me getting you. Me when I fucking get you. Scarecrow's out. Yeah, he does black damage, but, like, literally nothing. Do the move. Good job. Like, see, Octavian's not nearly as beefy as Pootis, but Octavian is still just pretty strong. Can I bees? Yeah, we can use more bees. Dur's happy. Melting Love is happy. We're all happy. So, just to kind of get this out of the way, too, we're going to go up here real quick. We're going to fucking... We're going to oopsie-poopsie this real fast. Oh my god! Oh no! Murderer's not happy. Ebris is dead. Oh, you fucked up working on the bees. Well, good job. Yeah, I know you didn't work on the bees, but someone else worked on the bees. And if someone works on the bees and they do bad, they bring the spores with them. And he brought the spores with him into, like, the main containment, like, facility. And whenever that happens, bee time. Who fucked up working on bee? Lucas. Yeah, Red's just being Red. It's whatever. Big bird time whenever Red's dead. Good. Doesn't the bee release more spores? I'm pretty sure it only releases like one batch, and then it's done. Alright, Sylph. Go calm the bird down. Queen of Hatred. We sent Oblivia up on that. Child of the Galaxy. Gem, keep working on that justice. Ebris is sadly dead. Have boxes for cool gun at least. No, wait, yeah. There. Enjoy your blood money. King of Greed for... I don't think anybody else even has King of Greed's eco gift. For Alan. I read on 3 clerk sacrifices for the queen. Yeah. Alright, Ken now has the coffin. That's good. We love coffin. Schadenfreude for Emilio. This is just an untouchable area. Has Voxer ever died? Multiple times over the training team was new. Usually by no fault of my own, because it was kind of fucked up and evil. Oh yeah, fucking the person I had working exclusively on Dur is now dead, so. Alright, Narwhal. You're on Dur duty now. Because Dur is now not that happy. We love justice. There's ads! Tiff's realization has been going on for so long that we hit, like, the actual automated ad timer. The Snow Queen incident with Voxer. The Snow Queen incident with Voxer. This is not to mention the other time with Voxer, wherever he just got straight up, like, pulped immediately for some reason, whenever he worked, like, on the bear as the first work of the day. I gotta try to fight Gebra, right?
No.
You can't raise Dur counter. You should be minimizing working on it. Interesting. In Moral Dilemma, the interview. I have not. I haven't even heard of that. Boo. I ain't fighting the Red Mist. I'm gonna sit in the funny bunker and watch the A-lifts just murk her. A fun fight. I'm just gonna, like, kill it. Coward. Yes. I'm just gonna sit in the funny bunker and watch everybody murk her. What the fun? I'm just gonna watch people. I'm just gonna watch them murk her. At least whenever I have to fight Bina, that means I'll have done Gebra. And whenever I've done Gebra, that means I get an extra ego for everything. Do it off stream because it can take forever. I've heard it's like a half-hour idle game. Which I'm gonna be real. That sounds really funny. Where you just, like, you just leave someone in the bunker and you're like, yep. There's, like, talk in one of my friend's Discord servers because apparently someone found the Minecraft movie without the rendered CG. So that'll be funny. You saying that you will skip the Geb fight is like ripping apart a dog toy in front of a dog. I'm not gonna fight the Red Mist. It's aired as a non-CGI in the theater. It's bad. What the fuck? You just unslot everyone and put one person in the bunker and win? Yes. Alright. Back to the longest day. Alright, so Orange Dusk means that, what? It's going to function like multiple King of Greeds. And if it functions like multiple King of Greeds, then I should be, like, moving everybody into, like, one elevator, correct? If I have the game plan correct. Because if I just, like... Because nothing's gonna melt down. But, like I can't move everybody. Because someone is a fucking infector. Someone's just like a super spreader. Alright, Gem. Get through the midnight one. Yes. You have to get to Clyfoth Meltdown 10 with Tiff. That's how you win Tiff. That's how you win Tiff. There is an elevator right next to him. This is true. I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, preemptively move you over there, then. Everybody else, can you please just move up real quick? Into disciplinary. We have Gem. Once again, work on repression. All right. We've got one more work we can do before things get weird and bad. So we're going to have everybody in the upper layer move into this elevator. Have everybody here move over here. Have everybody here move up here. And make sure nobody steps foot near the Melting Love employee. Everybody here now moves here. Jim, go stand up there. There they go. There they go. The mass exodus. All right, you just stay there. You're perfectly fine. Don't do anything ever. Yeah, so everybody in these departments is dead. There's one person still working down here. All right, everybody is right here. Literally everybody except Jem. Gonna be out of clerks to Queen of Hatred. I mean, Queen of Hatred kind of got murked. Queen of Hatred kind of got fucking shredded by like 2 people. If I send more people into Queen of Hatred, she's murked. She's mulch. Okay. Here we go. Which direction is it moving? Go, 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 go. Mulch it, mulch it, mulch it, mulch it. Yeah! That's an annoying one. All right, everybody move to an elevator. I would like Jem to go. There's one right there! There's one right there! Kill it! Fucking mulch it! Alright, everybody please return. Good job, everybody. One down there. Everybody, if you could please just move downstairs real quick. Yeah, doing me a big favor. Thanks, guys. Big Bird is still relatively happy, too, which is kind of nuts. One up there. One just spawned in that hallway. Holy fuck, we made out just in time. All right, everybody, please move up there. Yeah! Oh, I love damage! All right, so where's the next one? Big Bird's down to 3, but... Still not that bad. We're gonna wait here until a lot of the bigger worms move around a little bit. One just spawned there. That's bad. One spawned over there. That's annoying. One's down there. That's annoying. The grub down there alive? I mean, yeah. I could just contract Dur real quick. Be like, you know, yippee. This is gonna make him be mad, though. Or not. He's still fine. Orange Midnight. I don't want to risk going after the grub, because if I go after the grub and, like, with my luck, yeah, that would happen. All right, we loop-de-loop. Go, 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 go. Birds down to 2. Worm there. Worm there. Worm there. There's still 3 of these things left. All right, we loop. Wait, there's one right there. They walked in front of it. They just walked in front of it. They just fucking walked in front of it. They literally just walked in front of it. Clyfoth meltdown fucking 7. They just walk in front of it. Okay, let's get set up again. Gem. Trial of the Galaxy. Alright, so I don't want Orange Dusk. That sucks. I'll take Clown Ball, please. Big fan of Clown Ball. Others are worse. I don't think so. Clown Ball's not that bad. All right, Adalic, go stand there. There they go. All right, Gem, go work on that. Ken, go work on that. It works. Galaxy, where is good old Plutus? At this point, the entire day, the entire stream is just going to be trying to clear tip. Because just doing that up to, like, level 7 Meltdown took an hour. Alright, now go work on Night of Despair. Funeral for Ken. Down here, we gotta work on Dur again. We gotta work on the bees again. This time, though, you're not working on the bees. I would send in Octavian, but at this point, I'm pretty sure he's just going to get the ego gift. Helmet. Is your helmet slot filled? It is, by Lamp. I like Lamp. I think I like Lamp more than a hat. You need to handle people's gold rush and other fish. They said short range that it always hits them, so they can't fight it. Got it. You know what, Sylph? You get in there. On the beach. You killed someone last time. You're off bee duty. Alright. Hootis is blessed. Hootis now just stands here. Did you die in the 5 minutes I wasn't watching? Like, I went to fight a worm, and what happened was everybody interpreted that order as, got it. Walk in front of the worm, and we'll all die. Emilio. Go Schadenfreude. The bee is happy. All right, Everest, back to it. Repression work with Gem. No one else really needs set up, I believe. So what's melting down? Anything important? Queen's melting down. That's important. The main character. Melting Love is not. Dur's melting down. I think that's it. I think it's just them. Main character is speeding over to Melting Love, so that's like no problem. Everest will heal up pretty soon. There we go. Back to working with Dur. Schadenfreude. We continue to work with Emilio's repression. Main character is, of course, doing main character things. Not you. You repress that. Green Dawn coming up. Green Dawn I'm not worried about at all. Everybody in this facility can solo a Green Dawn at this point. It's not threatening. Why am I going to Melting Love? You're not. You're going to Queen of Hatred. If I said Melting Love, sorry. I have the Infector on the brain. Repression. There's a 2. Why are you always so mad? Shupio's not done yet. Probably not. Who needed this? You needed that. Hey, what's up, clerks? Gem, do the thing. Dur is now fully researched. We send Ebris back in there. Queen Bee, we send good old Sylph going there. Need that coffin back. We're good there. That's good. That's good. No fucked up and evil spores. We're all just having a good time. You don't have anything in the mouth, right? No, you don't. Alright, doubt. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. You all kill that one. That one's your all's problem. Other than that, go kill it. Wowie. Kill it. Good. You didn't get the ego gift. Okay, good. You did not just immediately get the ego gift. I was going to freak out if you did. Let's see. We send Sylph in there. We have bullets again. And whenever we have bullets, it means it's time. What's this apartment even do? Oh, it just increases bullet count. That doesn't matter at all. I think you're just working fry chips, tobacco over ecstasy. But isn't that only whenever, like, the gun is equipped that it gets all this stuff? Or is that just all the time? Is it just the ending part here where it's like max and min attack power plus 3 is where it's like, okay, yeah, no, that's the gun thing. The rest is always. Well, sorry, Ebris. It's time for the main character to step in. Alan King. Gem Boy. Shod. Right, I gotta do this. Emilio. Queen of Hatred, Oblivio. Funeral, Ken. There's no O there. Why is Big Bird at 3? Selfie, you'd be so kind. All right, main character, get back in there. How you looking, Durr? There we go. Happy bird. Happy life. Self, go back in there. What if you just gave me the coffin? Wouldn't that be like? Wouldn't that be nicer? Wouldn't that be more convenient for you? Damn. Still no main character. Well, main character, get back in there. All right, that wasn't a good work result, was it? All right, we move on to Scary Organ. Fitting that the first thing that freaks out on Scary Organ is one sin and hundreds of good deeds. Forsaken Murderer, I don't care. Melting Love is melting down, which means it's time to finally wipe out the disciplinary department. That's 3 clerks dead. Adelic, assume your fucking stalwart vigil. Red's melting down too. But that's red. I could just send Sylph in there. Green Noon. Do I care about Green Noon? Motherfucker got it in 3. The main character still maintains their status as the main character. You are so kitted out. Honestly, kind of scary. No one else gets anything, but the main character, the main character gets everything. Adelic is back in the main containment unit, but also no one else is exhibiting symptoms, which is good. This now also answers the question that I had of, can I have Adalix stand up here? Wait, yes. If Adalix up here, it doesn't affect anybody down here, which is good. At this point, significant nothing there for its gift. I mean, that's a cheek gift, though. And we already have a cheek gift on the main character, which is the teardrop. And I think I like teardrop more than I like nothing there. Because nothing there's is good, but, like, it's just more healing. What's an ego gift? These things? Like, you see the eyeballs? It says acquisition probability 1%. They're just little random things that you can potentially be given to an employee whenever they work on an abnormality. They revealed the first skin for Emma Frost and Marvel Rivals. And Jesus Christ. Where the guy? Let me check video games. Good fucking God! Is the face slot still empty? Anything of face? Mouth 2, helmet, hand 2, brooch, cheek, and right back. Mouth is still empty. We could get them Crimson Scar. We could get them from... Fuck it! Main character! There's only one face slot ego in the entire game from Big Bad Wolf. What about this? What about Mouth 1 Crimson Scar? You get an ego gift more than once. Multiple ego gifts can be given out to different employees, but the same person can't just keep getting the same one. Does the main character continue to do the main character things? That's a mouth 1 slot, not face. Ah. Well, we got mouth 2 taken up. Buzz. What's that buzz? Wow, that's da Buzz. Big fan of Das Buzz. So you can be happy. God, your happiness range is really low, though. Honestly, Adalic, just go in there. Keep fishing for the ego gift. Self is not infected with bees. And of course, you love to see it. There's Dur's gun. Is instinct better for red? Or is it still fortitude? Or is it fortitude or insight? Which one's better? Insight's better. Got it. Big Bird is not happy. Who cares? Tough up? Oh yeah, that is better. Grandma has glasses. Alright, Red's happy. What? I guess that explains why Big Bird wasn't happy. There was just one walking around somewhere. How many clerks did you mulch? Huh. Oh, yeah, that tracks. Melting love. We love A-lifts. We love A-lifts. I'm gonna send Deerla into Fish Boy, Shark Boy. Still get the ego gift. Why are you useless? Yeah, we got Green Noon on the way. Not that scared of Green Noon. This one I'm scared of. Honestly, I could have Adalix solo this. That one I'm not too happy about. Fuck it, this is whatever. This is not going to end in the Green Noon's favor. What's going on up here? This is just gonna be a pain in the ass. You know what? Durr, buddy. Can you just, like, shoot a bullet this way? I don't really care who gets caught in the crossfire of that, but, like, can you just do me a solid real quick? Thanks. Durr, buddy. Can you shoot a bullet this way, like, real quick? All right, one got up there. There's one in Central. I'm just going to send Pootis on kill missions now. There's no way that, like... What is it? There's no way Pootis dies to any of them. All right, training team, you're doing great. I don't think there's any more left up here. I think they're all down here now. Massive zero. Huge zero. Humongous zero. I think this is the last one. Could be wrong, but I don't see any more up here, so... Let's mulch it! Look at all those zeros. Yeah, that was the last one. Good job, Pootis. How many clerks do we have left? Enough. Down to 3 on Big Bird again, so... Enough. Sylph, if you could be so kind as to fix the bird. It's broken. Move people back down real quick. You can have Ebris go back to working with Durr. But the coffin would be nice. Oblivio would talk to the magical girl. Over here, Sylph, keep working with Bird. Bird's still not happy. Would you kindly... Durr's happy enough. Red's happy enough. Fish for the ego gift. Alright, bird is back up to snuff. No ego gift for Oblivio, sadly. Gem, keep doing your work just fine. Alan, we still could probably get you the King of Greed. Just because I don't think Schadenfreude's ego gift is that much better. Yeah, it's just worse than King of Greed's hand. Emilio, go there. They should trigger a meltdown soon. Which of these lobotomy SCPs do you think could win the Little League Championships? You know, going for my pinch hitter. You know it's gotta be my fan favorite, Dreaming Current. Dreaming Current wins every time. I think they're a shoo-in. Alright, this will trigger the Clyfoth meltdown. Miknik, go in for that. Down here. Alan, gonna need you to take care of the dog. Worm, go check on our bird. You must be happy. I don't think I gotta be, so I'm not gonna be. This thing. Hand one ego. Schadenfreude's a hand two. They can stack. Interesting. Maybe you're already gifted. You are not already gifted. The fucking B and Der are melting down. Come on, gang. Come on, guys. Come the fuck on. Ebris, you can manage Der. You've done it before. Lucas, don't fuck this up. Scarecrow is going to get out. There's no, like, if, ands, or buts about that. So, Sylph and Pootis. How about you go stand in that hallway real quick, like, just for fun. For no reason. Not purple. Orange Dusk is coming back. Yippee. I am so happy about this information. You're fucking it. You're fucking it. You're fucking it. You're fucking it. If you fuck this up, you're staying in the hallway. So help me God. If you get the spores, you're staying there. You're staying there. You're not moving from this spot. Yeah, that's solved. So let's have you two go back here. All right, no spores. Spores affect whole department, I see. Well, everything is still fine-ish. Sylph, you can move back in there now. Time to find 3 new suckers to shoot. One, two, three. Fuck. 3. Fuck. 3. Who are you? Emilio, why are you just standing in there? Get over there. I mean, thanks for being there. Big fan of your work. How's Shot at 1? Or if Shot gets out, it's Schadenfreude. Who cares? Can Orange Dusk make it into, like, the main area, like the main heal room, because I never saw it get in there. It always seemed to just go for hallways. Same with, like, King. It doesn't. I'm gonna keep people in there, then. Same rules as King. I can work with that. That's not that bad. Repress. Attach. Face the fear. Build the fear. You got a pretty bad work result on nothing there. Gonna be real. But hey, it didn't breach. So maybe I'm pussy. Doing fine. The gift? No, you didn't get the gift. Main character is losing main character status fast. Red does not want to give up her eco gift to anybody. However, Ada getting a perfect work result on Melting Love. That's kind of sick. Orange Midnight spawns Orange Dusk in the main room, but Orange Dusk can only go in the hallways on their own. Good. We're ignoring hallways then. Red gets bullied every day. She's mad. Ah, look at her. Look at her. She thought she was escaping. Oh, she's mad. This should... Alright, got 2 more works I can do before I gotta pay attention. So I'm gonna move Pootis into the main lobby. I'm gonna move Adalic into an elevator. We shouldn't have to worry about any abnormality breaching before an Orange Dusk. So we're just going to have Gem continuously work with Child of the Galaxy. This should just, like, this is like the safest way to trigger an Orange Dusk. Move the main teams together. Could. I mean, everybody aside from security up here is, like, they're pretty safe where they are. Like, information is totally equipped to, like, murk everything. Same with, like, training and control. I trust them fully to just, like, wipe the floor out of anything up here. May I speak to their fry shoots? I don't even think you... Are you in here? You're not even in extraction! What department are you even in? You're in training. You don't need stats. You're done. Okay. Gem will trigger the Orange Dusk. Nobody is in a hallway that isn't a clerk. You all murk that one. You all move here. And then murk that one. This is gonna take a long while, I feel. Get out of that hallway. Training! Wait, hold on. That's fucking bad. Glasses is dead. Spooked you. Hi, Shen. Sorry, Glasses. You all got fucking caught up on the orange dusk. Thank you for giving me money. I love you. Wait, no, I've got a button for this.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Okay, so we have an orange dusk down there. Bird is at 4. Magical girl is fucking, she's loving this. Glasses, you gave your life for a very noble cause, so die happy knowing that, at the very least. Okay, food chain is moving to the left here, and training has that perfectly covered. Food chain's moving to the right here. Scully's dead, too. God damn. I messed that up bad, because I was like, oh yeah, they can handle that. They could not indeed handle that. Training, don't be heroes. Go back. Is anybody within range down here? I can solo a worm. Honestly, I believe that. They're weak to red, endure white, they deal red, and they endure black. You are, like, hyper-resistant to red because, you know, Sound of a Star. Could Putis technically just solo all the worms because of, like, stupid red resist? And also healing? No. Damn, they do that much damage? I also have a mass attack. Is Blue Star mass? Alright, well, considering the fact that everybody here is already dead, I'm gonna move everybody up a floor. Hello, my good buddy Der Freischütz. Please give me one of your magical bullets. That just takes care of the little ones. Honestly, Red, I would send you in to help with this, but, like, you're kind of bad. TBH. Not that good. Alright. Perfect food spawned there. Information should have that under control, I'd like to think. Anybody spawn down here? No. Anybody spawn? Okay, yeah, we got people in welfare. Have you considered releasing King of Greed to solve the problem? You're thinking of something here. Your brain is kind of genius. Hang on. Unstoppable force meets unstoppable force. Which one wins? The magical girl or the worm? Alright, good job, gang. Retreat. Someone's cooking. Okay, hang on. Red's at 2. Bird's at 3. Like, all the clerks everywhere are dead. If I get a bad work result on greed, she breaches. I could just turn this into a magical girl. like, she could just go nuts. I'd advise against it. Fine, I get fine, whatever. Wasn't really excited about the concept of a magical girl fighting a bunch of worms anyway. Wasn't excited. I wouldn't even look forward to it, honestly. It's not even that cool. Main character and Pootis. Can you all just, like, mulch this thing? Thanks, you two. And they get out. All right, what is our next course of action? Where is the worms? We need the worms. There's 2 fucking worms in one hallway. You can hit this, right? Like, shoot it. That's bad! Oh, that's really bad! That's fucking horrible! I love you, Red Shield. I love you, Red Shield. I love you, Red Shield. Alright. Adelic can be in the main room. Okay. Okay, you two. Fuck it, you... Who cares? Everybody just kill this thing. White Knight of Despair buff on Pootis can fight them on head-on for a while. Plus with the healing from Ego and Mimicry. Like, Ego gift of Mimicry. Nothing there. I'm hoping that, like, Pootis can't just kind of, like, walk past them without the need of, like, a red shield bullet. What got out? Nothing. Yet. Food chain, perfect food. Food chain up there. Gem, can you do me a favor? Can you be the magical girl that we need? That's dead. Good job, Gem. They only deal 50, 70 per hit, and he does take 0.1 per, like 0.1 red. All right. Where is it? There it is. One up there, too. I think there's 2 left. Spawn down here. Spawn in disciplinary. Don't spawn in welfare. Welfare has done no wrong. Oh, perfect food. One's right there. We lost Glasses and Scully, though, which was like, fucking, that's brutal. Because that's Big Bird stuff, too. All right, we can buy Big Bird stuff immediately again, but, like, still. Damn. How do you deal with an Amber Dusk? Ideally, I'd have enough sufficiently geared employees all around the facility, and I could position them into the elevators, and then they could just walk out of the elevator and murk something. So, like, every department could essentially... they could handle their own Dusk. How's Bird doing? He's been better. I can't necessarily send Sylphie over there either because, well, currently, bad. Where is food? Where is food? They're all going the wrong way. Okay, there's one up there. Well, Adelic, you tried. Where is food? There. Kill it. Mark it. Mark it. Oh, yeah. Gold Rush would probably do a lot of damage, huh? That's another one dead. There's 2 left. Could not secure the kill on that one. One up there. Where's the hurt worm? Is that it? No, those are just regular fucking worms. In a perfect world of perfect food, I get all of the giant worms dead before I have to deal with the small worms. I hate you. Did it die? Because I do only see one of them walking around. All right, you know what? Hang on. Glozo, go in here real quick and just, like, you know, eviscerate the worms. Thanks. Considering the fact that Pootis is, like, basically unkillable. We're gonna have Pootis in here real quick just to take care of this food. If it's red damage, Pootis can't die. Or, like, it'll take a lot for Pootis to die. Perfect food is up there. Now it's down there. I got to reset after succeeding in suppressing temperate. Nah. Bad losses, but losses we will have to accept and move forward with nonetheless. Jim, it's your time. If we're lucky, you hit pale. Anyone die with good gear? Nah, we lost the samurai gear and Big Bird, but because of how often we have to fucking work on Big Bird, yeah, we have a lot of that left over. Good worm noises. Good worm noises. Leave this area. What if I just fucking shot you? What would you do? Would you be mad? What if I just fucking shot you? Big Bird's still at 2. Where are you going? You fool! Alright, training. Wipe it up. Don't walk in front of it this time either. Miserable experience. Adelic, go back to standing in that hallway. Pootis, go back to standing in that hallway. Everybody is still just in their rightful spots. Control's looking a lot more vacant now. All right, bird management time. Bird is not having a fun time. Hell, Red's not having a good time either. So if you're in front of it, it takes, yeah, you do like, it doesn't necessarily one-shot you, but it does take a lot of damage. We have ads! Oh my god. Oh my god. Tiff. Tiff. Tiff is miserable. Like, this is miserable. Just because of how long it is. At least with, like, every other core suppression, it's fine. But, like, the issue is just the fact of, like, oh, I gotta be here for fucking ever. Wait. Shen's still streaming. Did she literally just come in here to resubscribe and then leave? What the fuck? I know the timer is not fun. Yes. What a move, actually. You know what? Huge play. I respect it. So, I think that Dusks for, like, Hakma and Bina are going to be a lot more manageable, just because whenever we get to Hakma and Bina, ideally we'll have already done Geb. And whenever we do Geb, then we get another Ego Gear. And having 2 Ego Gears of an Aleph is kind of huge. Like, we could ideally outfit another person in Nothing There, another person in Blue Star, like, another person with, like, Night of Despair, another person with Gold Rush. And that's kind of, like, why Geb is the second best. I'd call Geb, like, the second best one to get, like, after Hod. Hod is stupidly good. I like Netsax a lot. Netsack's not hard, but, like, Netsack's free. But, like, Geb is one of the ones that I really want to get. Like, really want to get. Because, like, that's another Melting Love. That's another... I'm not actually playing the game. I'm just looking around. That's another Little Red Riding Hood. That's another Big Bird. That's another Funeral. Funeral's not that good, but, like, eh. That's another Magical Girl outfit. That's another Durr. Hell, that's another Katana. Like, that's another, like, Life of a Daredevil, which is another pale damage weapon. For Hakma, you couldn't pause, right? Correct. For Hakma, you can't pause the game. And also, as his core suppression, like, as the Clyfoth builds up, he just auto, like, fast forwards your game. Gebra is just extra ego equipment? Yes. Gebra raises the cap on all ego equipment by 1. Aside from, like, the ego equipment that you get from, like, actually doing things. So, like, the ego equipment you get from, like, killing Firebird, killing White Knight, killing Apocalypse Bird, that doesn't change. You still only get 1 of those. Add over. Thank you. I can't see it whenever it auto does it, and it makes me so mad. If I click the button, it's like, oh, yeah, so it's like the 3-minute timer. But if it just auto does it, it's like, oh yeah, like, guess, stupid. Anyway, back to the worst day ever. Where's everybody from Disciplinary? No one else died. Where's everybody else? I guess they're all out. Because that's 4 people. We're missing 1 person. Sylph's there. Oh, right. Emilio's just over here for some reason. Hakma needs you to finish Meltdown 10, not just reach it. Everything's painful. I need the Germa clip. I need, like, the Germa sound bit just on, like, on hand for all points. Life is pain! I hate... Alan. Still gotta get you that other hand thing. I'm shocked you don't have it, because you're usually the one I send to work in on, like, King of Greed anyway. Adalic, work on Melting Love. The bees. Bubbles. Sort of missed a rough 2 hours of shit. It's just been TIFF. The long TIFF day. The first time I did it, I got mulched by an orange dusk. This time, only 2 people got mulched by an orange dusk. 2 people I would have much rather preferred to have been alive, but 2 people I'm just going to have to accept the fact that they're dead now. Because we're on, like, Glyphoth 7. Octavian, you need to do this. Did you gift yet? No, you didn't. Melting Love is like, she loves you, but also she just hates you. Let's see. Eberus. Go for pipe. I want bee gun. We're too far in to fuck with bees now. Unless B is melting down, I'm not touching it. Get the ebook yet? No. How we doing? Yeah, sorry, Scully. You and Glasses got caught in front of an orange dusk. You were both right here, fighting it off. You killed one, and then another one spawned right there, and you all were still just kind of standing there. So, you got mulched. How's Bird doing? We should send someone else into Bird. This will trigger another meltdown. This is where it's going to start getting dicey, because we don't have the clerks to sustain Queen. We also got a purple midnight coming up. Pain Beyond Reproach is the name of the fucking game. Yeah, having Glasses and Scully dead is not fun. Hope we can do it. I've never even seen a midnight. So this will be an experience. Nobody has touched Bear at all today. Literally nobody. Clark's dead. We ignore them. They're not real. This thing, I'm not happy about existing. Main character, you need to do main character things. Ebris, you can manage Dur. We have to work with the bees. Knight of Despair does black damage, and I mean everybody's pretty resistant to that. We'll send Emilio in on that. Mirror of Adjustment, I don't want to fuck with that. I don't have to. See, this is usually where I'd send someone in to do this, but like, fucking... Bomber, you're in. Fuck Purple Midnight. What does Purple Midnight do? Purple's literal hell. What is, like, the best Midnight? Ideally, what's the best Midnight? Obviously, there's no good answer for that because it's Midnight, but what's, like, the best Midnight? Green. Yeah, green's the laser. Amber or green? Green 100%, green. Do we reset again? Not purple. Do we just reset again? At Clyfoth 8? Purple's hell. Green because cheese. Amber's still very scared, but way more manageable than purple. Yes. Green's easiest micro-wise. Look how it goes, then reset. Violet's hell. For now, we are going to see how this plays out. I don't have that much faith that it'll work, but we're gonna see how it plays out. You're using 20 people to work on the atoms to immediately trigger the 10th meltdown and win. If anybody with pale resistance, no. Everybody is at the very least 1.5. I think that's like the lowest, like the highest pale resistance we have. Purple Midnight requires a lot of kiting. Good main character. Good. That's one headache dealt with. I was shot out. Fuck you. I hate you. Red's out. Fuck you. I hate you. Hi, Sean. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. That's great, buddy. Queen's out. Funeral's out. With all that, that's like that's an omen. That's a fucking omen. Someone was in the bunker. Someone was in the bunker. Someone was in the fucking bunker. Someone was in the bunker. Okay, look. Because of the core suppression, and because of the fact that no matter what, I've got 10 bajillion lob points. Everybody in Extraction, congratulations. This should make me... This should make it so that way everybody in Extraction no longer, like, I have to, like, babysit them. Like, I can safely just kind of send them at things and then ignore it. Get them out of Zayn or something. I mean, we don't have anything. We've got Noise, Penitence. I got like one Christmas. We got the Syringe Suit. You sort of. We have no A-lifts. We've got one free WoW in Faint Aroma and Heaven. HEs, we have Our Galaxy. We've got Harvest. We don't want to be weak to black damage, though. We want to endure red, too. Because Dur does black, I'm pretty sure, just on work result. So I don't want Faint Aroma, because if I use Faint Aroma, then I'm just going to be weak if, like... HE with weakness is better than Zayn without. Are you sure? I mainly say this because the game literally never says this ever. It takes 1.5 times damage from wows and double fingers. It never says this! Yes, it does. Where? The reason I keep using Zayn is I'm like, oh yeah, this is a better resistance than this. Manual, I think. That's fucked up and evil. Ego. Ego with a high grade will benefit from increased damage and abnormalities of a lower risk level. That's so fucked up and evil. Okay. Everybody up here has like HE or WoW. Except Glasses. Glasses has Teth. HE, Aleph, HE. We're gonna get Glasses out of Teth. We're giving Glasses our Galaxy instead. Because, like, I don't think we have any WoW suits left. Yeah, we don't. We definitely don't have any Alephs. You know what? How about logging? Logging's better. Like a fallout shelter type game. You can call it that. Sure. Core suppression. It's time to do core suppression. HE, wow, HE, wow, HE, wow. Wow, HE, Teth. Dur's gotta swap out. Dur's gotta swap out. We have some extra HEs. There's our galaxy. HE, wow, HE. There. Nobody exists anymore in Zayn's or Teth's. Weapons are a bit different. I could just give you the big gun. Gotta pray. Dur has a red gun. Do I have anything ranged with red? I don't. I don't have any more. I don't really have any more good HE gear either for like weapons. You've seen Harmony details. Harmony details. Oh, what? You mean the big launcher? Yeah, I know about that. I know how it chunks HP to use. Scully used to have that until I swapped Scully off that and gave Scully the lamp. Okay. Core suppression of Tifrith. For real this time. Legitimately. No clickbait. For real. Here we go. Can work on that. Pootis, grab the heart. Gem, work with the boy. Dur. Work with Octavian, the main character. The bee lady, work with Sylph. Adalic, go stand here. Alright, Pootis now has the Heart of Aspiration. Good job, Gem. We need another work on that. Repression on that. Oblivio can work with the queen. Am I dead yet? No, you're right there. Oh, Tiff. I hate you, Tiff. Hootis, get into Child of the Galaxy and get your free little rock. Durr, we work with Octavian. The Queen Bee is fine-ish for now. Fine, Lucas, get in there. Oh, hang on. Get in there. Here, we just buy this. Alright, Child of the Galaxy is now Child of the Galaxy. We're good. Hootis, go down there and get your buff. No spores. We love that. Big, huge, big. Me when I'm big and huge. Me when I'm big, hugey. I'm hugey, big. I was like, what the hell has a health bar? And I'm like, oh. Why are you all the way down here? Come on. We get blessed. You stand here. Everybody's in position. I take this time to do this. You take a shot of ball of sheep? Yes. Big and round. Octavian, kick us off. Glyphoth meltdown. Dreaming Current is not happy. This is fine. It does white damage. Who's good against that? Emilio's good against that. Knight of Despair's not happy. It's in Sylphin on that. Anybody else? We're good. By sending repression at a cost of a count. But I don't mind getting infected. Am I getting the Shoots gear? No. Shoots gear, I don't think is better than Knight. And it might be, but like, I think Knight's just good. There's your hat. Nice hat. We're just trying to get you the pipe. Purple Dawn. Purple is the fruit of understanding. That's fine. Escape information. Bye. Yeah, it's not better. We want the pipe. We want the pipe. Gotta get that pipe. I need pipe. I need it. I need pipe. I gotta have. You understand? I need pipe. Please. I can't. I need this. Alan. Go for king. Fox. No. Yeah, Fox. Work with Snow. Rashad. Emilio could use the help, but so could Deer. Deer, go for that. Go for Rashad. Still want the pipe. Go for it again. Pipe worth without the gun? Yes. Pipe, even without gun, gives movement speed plus 10 and attack speed plus 10. At a cost to a hit to sanity and health. Smoking kills. Still no pipe. Unlucky this time around. Fruit of understanding. Everybody go kill that. I don't like it. Get it out of my fucking sight. I don't like it. Get it out of my fucking sight. Not you, dear. I don't like it. Get it out of my fucking sight. I don't like it. Don't like it. Hey, I don't like it. Hey, that thing, like right down there, don't like it. Get rid of it. Hey, guys, there's a thing over there. I don't like it. There's one right there. We're good. The sweepers. I didn't kill clerks. Which means it's time for the main character to step in. If we're lucky, this goes well. Yeah, it's not going well. Literally one off. Oh, fucking righty then. Weak to white. Where'd she go? There she is. Fuck you. Where'd you go? Around that way somewhere. You fucking fool! Thanks for walking right into training, stupid. Where'd you go this time? Down, 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 down. Oh, she's right there. That's gonna suck. I think we can't solve with some black damage bullets. We lost one. Yeah. That was like the start of the day. Like nothing. Plus, I also didn't want to deal with the sweepers anyway. I hate Tiff. At this point, I'm almost willing to just say, like, I get Tiff and then I call it. Not like the stream, but like the run. Who to scrap that? Jim, work with the boy. Got to going at this. No, I don't. I can't even get the true ending this time around anyway. Plus, I need more A-lifts anyway because I need A-lifts to trigger Geb. Repression on you. Jim, go back and work with the boy. Like, we'd essentially just be looping day 45. Or, like, not 45, like day 40, basically forever. Kill some clerks. I'll do that as I get closer to the meltdown. Child of the Galaxy can now be repressed. No, wait, hang on. Hootis needs this now.
What's these? Maybe?
Yeah. What? Durr works with the main character. There's already 3 dead.
Thank you.
We're definitely getting Geber before reset, though. I mean, I want to, but at the same time, I just don't have an A-lift. I don't even have 3 A-lifts, and it needs to be 3 separate A-lifts. So, like, I need to suppress nothing there. I need to suppress Melting Love, and then mysterious 3rd A-lift that doesn't exist yet. All right, Putis. Do your thing. Like, it's saved on reset. All the gear you buy, all the upgrades to the departments, and also all the core meltdowns, and all of the information on the abnormalities. No pipe. All right, that's Durr fully researched in one go. Vor suppression reset. Is there new dialogue with each of the Sephiroth? No. All the Sephiroth are still just the same. It's just that if you start again, you can just see them in their box form. All right, first meltdown. On the fucking way. Shoes are sad. What else is melting down? Oh, portrait. I don't care. Don't forget the 3 clerk sacrifice. Big Bird's still happy. No coffin yet. No one wants to give up their eco gifts this time. Let's see. Foxen can work on that. Gem can work on that. Purple Dawn is like nothing. Alan can work on greed. Still no pipe. Good old child of the galaxy. Fox can go back in on that. Go back in on that. I only want to work in King of Greed again, so I'm not going to. Go back in on the funeral of the dead butterflies. Durr still needs to give up his pipe. And we can do this to trigger the Purple Dawn. Purple Dawn! One right there. One right there. One right there. Pootis has that one on lockdown. One up there. One right there. One, that's Punishing Bird right there. One right there. And then finally, one right there. That should be all of them. Yep. Fucking done and dusted. Big Bird is still happy. Queen is still happy. What if I shot you with fucking bullets? What would you do? Yeah, no, this day's hell. Give me the pipe. Give me the fucking pipe. I want the pipe. Give me the pipe. Let's see. Work with King. Work with the boy. Work with the Snow Queen. Work with nothing because none of us exist. We are all simply fragments. Oblivio, go talk to the Queen of Hatred. Ken, go get the coffin. This time it'll work. Trust me, I know a guy. Emilio, go work with Schadenfreude. What's making the squishy noises? Oh, fuck, the cheese spore. Well, we're still alive. Nobody died from that. Funeral, yes. What we got here? Emilio can go work with Shad. Oh yeah, there was a clerk that died from that and turned into a bee. Damn shame, but it is what it is. Still no pipe. You gotta get back in there. Next, Clyfoth, coming in. In T minus 5, 4, 3. I don't like counting now. B time. Dreaming Current is hyper manageable, so that's good. Red is manageable by could send Oblivio in there. No. She does red, like a lot of red, because she's red. You know, like Riding Hood. You can send Adelic in there. Knight of Despair does white damage. Deerla can go in there and be fine. Snow Queen, we've been working on you. Bird, we can send glasses in on Bird. And I think that's everything for now. They should have everything managed. Still no pipe. Time to shoot 3 lucky contestants. Come on now! Oh, Deerla. Be careful. The bees are bees. They still make really gross noises all the time because they're bees. Go work on the bees. Go do repression work. Queen of Hatred, I should throw you in a car. No. Child of the Galaxy, work on your repression. We did a Dawn. Still waiting to see what Noon we get, but we know Noon is around the corner. A gun, please. True. If Melting Love does melt down, all of Disciplinary needs to die. I think there's only 3 people left in Disciplinary anyway, so... I'm gonna be honest, it kind of works out good for me. Now, you may be wondering why I hired only 3 of you and placed you in very specific outfits that have a target on the back. This is a secret surprise mouse tool that hopefully will never need to be used. Ken, go for the ego gift. Gem, go for the boy. I'm surprised you don't have the necklace. King of Greed. Where do clerks come from? Are they homunculi? We find out later. No, they're just people. They're just not important. So they don't get a name. They just get called like Alpha 1 and like Beta 3. Because you see, to use ego gear, you kind of have to be, like, good. Like, ego gear isn't just something you can kind of slap on anybody. You need to have, like, a certain level of, like, compatibility with it just in general. Fuck you, first of all. Main character, I will need your power now more than ever. Sylph, good in there. Der Freischütz for Ibris. Butterfly, bitch. Happy Teddy Bear. We can send Voxer in there. Old Faith and Promise, I'm perfectly okay with ignoring. I think that's everything managed except for, like, the painting, but I am watching this like a hawk. Good. Red Noon. Clown Dog. I can manage Clown Dog. I was looking directly at that. Don't do good. Don't. Stop. 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 Good. What's good? 16 is good. Get below a 16. That's what we love to see right there. We love mediocrity. How you doing, Emilio? I'm just going to go ahead and call you back. Everybody else, what if you took a quick vacation to beat the shit out of this thing? Means I can't work on Durr right now. Alan works with King of Greed. Snow Queen is worked on by Foxen. Child is worked on by Gem, who still doesn't have the necklace. The fuck is a wing? It's a wing of the world. We're on Meltdown level 5. They just got done killing Durr. Not Durr, Shad. It's a German word. It still counts. Get the pipe. Obtain the pipe. Acquire pipe. Think about tobacco. Ponder weed. This is the worst text adventure game ever. Consider marijuana. Shoes are shoes. How's that pipe looking? Not there. Get back in there. You're not done. Dead bee. Red Noon is just, like, fine. I don't mind Red Noon. Emilio, get back in there. It's what comes after Red Noon that's like, bleh. Clowns. 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 I hate clowns. I fucking hate clowns. Let's see. Who got out? Right, Shad got out. I keep having to wonder why your counter goes down every so often. trigger the noon. Activate the noon. You have my permission. Pipe. Main character status lost. I think it might be time to admit it. I think you might have lost your main character status. Clowns! Clowns! Fucking clowns! Oh, it's going down, isn't it? No, it's going up. That's 2 clerks dead in here already. I fucked up again. Bees, calm down on the bees. We need to manage the clown infestation. Chart of the Galaxy, Got a Clypoth of 5, so, like, I'm not too worried about that one. That clown is gonna get mulched by... Oh, yeah, put us in here. There we go. Nothing breached. Clown Dusk. I'll take Clown Dusk. Clown Ball, I'm not too worried about. Queen of Hatred is, like, fucked up. We need to generate 16 plus boxes. That is 119. This is 119. They both have the exact same chance to, like, work. Best I can think of is just Octavian. So here's what we're gonna do. Nobody's infected. Everybody is going to move, like, right here. Literally everybody except the main character. Everybody lives in this one elevator. Because Red's not going to get out. Bird might get out, though. And then if Bird gets out, that's going to trigger Red getting out. So for now, everybody that is a real person lives in this one spot. We are going to send the main character in. To do their best. Minus 20% chance. It's a gamble we gotta take. The main character is in. We need 16 plus. The main character has saved the day. We hit those. We hit those all the time. All right, everybody, back to position. Main character status restored. No longer washed. I always believed. We got a lot of positions to go back to as well, because Adelic, our resident slime girl enthusiast, needs to go back down to disciplinary. Kill 3 clerks just in case. Oh, yeah, I figured out my... That's 1. 2. 3. And then Pudis is back up here somewhere. Pudis needs to move back down there. And everybody should be back where they need to be. Back to trying to get ego gifts and also just cap out on egos in general. But I got the double. Well, then that's just 1 extra. That's a freebie. She will thank me for this. I'm gonna say it. I think the worst part of the TIFF suppression is that her music sucks. Compared to, like, everybody else's core suppression music so far, this is just, like, one droning, like, note. Funeral, we can send Ken in on that. Queen, you're just gonna have to accept the fact that you're gonna sit there for a while, okay? Queen B, done. We got the pipe! Octavian's got the pipe! Look at that! Look at that fucking... Hits the -20. Gets the ego gift. This is what it's about. Main character status is coming back. It's happening again. This is the run. Octavian's fucking locking in. Get the ego gift from Red. Get the ego gift from Red right now. Get the ego gift from Red right now. Someone's getting pecked somewhere. Damn. All right, so now that we've got 222 boxes from Durr, I think I'm good working on Durr for a while. We'll go back up top and get Gem a little bit more stats just off of, like, Boy. I think I might alternate to, like, attachment work here soon. I think everybody can manage Red Dust. I'll have people in hallways after we kill Clown Ball. Because once Clown Ball dies, then the dogs come out, and the dogs are like, whatever. Do we hit these? We don't hit these. Red is very stingy with her ego gift, though. So, I mean, this is just kind of par for the course. All right. Gem. Kick us off. We have 2 clown balls roaming the facility. Oh, they're converging. No, they're fucking not, because they're stupid. Other clown ball is there. Clown dog is there. There's ads. There's fucking ads now! We're on hour 3 of this. This is still TIFF. Hour 3 of TIFF. We haven't moved past like day 38. It's just been TIFF. You had some good music in here. I still want to be able to, like, hear the game is the problem. So, like... Ignore that. What am I thinking of? Might be that one? I don't know. Hang on. You can change and break the default streams. Yes. Yep, this is it. We focus one dusk at a time and let the red noons running around for now. Yes. Red noons are like, whatever. I'm fine with the red noons just kind of doing whatever they want to do. Because they're red, like, it's red noon. The balls are the main issue because, like, they don't stop. The dogs are, like, pretty stupid, and also they're not that threatening. Because everybody in, like, every department has pretty good red resist. So, because of the red resist, I'm not, like, freaking out. I'm not scrambling to be like, I'm gonna die! Like, it's whatever. What's the midnight gonna be? How about it's not violet? Because if it's violet, then this means that everything we've done is for naught. Heads over. This is what it's all about. Communication, teamwork, cooperation. Intervalo V2, boss theme, battle theme 1. This is it. This is for all the fucking marbles. They should be fine. I think they got a dog. Maybe. They did get a dog. Where are the clowns, though? Alright, everyone here is still fine. Moving on the dog. I don't see any clowns yet. Clown right there. There's a harmony of skin down here. Clown over there. Clown up there. Not worried about this dog because Adelic has, like, stupidly good red resist. Clown down. Clown down. Clown down on greed. Clown over on dreaming current. My phone buzzed. No clue why. How many clerks died? Bird's at 2. So Bird's not happy, but manageable. Clown down. Clown down. We're missing a clown somewhere. That him? Yep, over in front of Shad. Adelic, what's your black resist at? Good enough. Later, shitbag. Managed. Move to phase 2. Yeah. Infinitely less painful than the worms. Alright, main character. It's time to get working. Yeah. Plenty of things died during the clowns. She's happy. While we're thinking about it, I don't got any bullets. I used them all on red damage resist. The problem begins now. We'll move back. This isn't too bad, though, because I can very easily just release Forsaken Murderer. And I mean, in doing that, chill. I looked at Little Red. Get them back on next Meltdown. Yeah, but by next Meltdown, she's going to go down a Clyfoth. But I could keep her at 1. There's nothing saying I have to interact with her. How's Bird feeling? Bird is at 3. Bird is doing fine-ish. Give me that mask, Red. Bonds killed the clerks for you. Yeah, but like, did that just happen? Right, it did. All right, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm being cautious then. Red, you fucker. Stop being stingy. You know what? You definitely don't need that. Emilio needs that. You need the coffin. Charlie Galaxy will swap to attachment work for Jam. How's that short-term memory looking? What? I remember things, I swear. Ask me any question. I can answer it with a memory. What if you tried again? What's gonna melt down, though, is the question. Red's melting down. Dur's melting down. Everest, get in there. Bees are melting down. Skin Prophecy's melting down. The Queen's melting down. Oblivio, if you'd be so kind. Nothing there is perfectly fine. Foxen can go in there and manage that. One sin. Green. Midnight. Yeah, clerk quota. Pussy, please go in there. Glasses, have a soda. Have a Fanta break. H-Mac, poke the armor. Pattern, go hug the teddy bear. Now, let's find 3 random schmucks to off. The queen is appeased. Probably a good time to make sure Bird is all capped out. All right, bees aren't doing anything stupid. Got all the gear from that. Main character moment. Come on. She's stingy. She's so stingy. And for what? No more justice. Attachment. King of Greed. Alan, get the hand yet? No, you don't. Can I try talking to Red? You'll get the next chance. Doesn't Green Midnight always spawn in information? Does it? Does it have a set spawn point? Because if so, that's kind of sick. Where's training? Alan, don't talk to Red. Gather everyone in the hallway left of information. Attack Green Midnight when beam is about 60% of the way around. Move them to the elevator and jump over the beam. Remember, Gold Rush and Bear Paws cannot fight it. Got it. Hate you. Get that coffin. No luck on Red. Again, she's just not being cooperative. We will send Emilio into Shad. We will send Ken into Funeral. The Scarecrow isn't real. I'm ignoring it. Dreaming Current is also something I would like to ignore is real. Alright, how about you try again, real quick. We got 3 more works we can do before we trigger the Green Midnight. Still nothing. Get in there on that. You can get up here on this, and then we gotta move people. Yep. All right, now we start moving people into position. Everybody to the left hallway. Pootis, that means you too. Oh, Shad got out. All right, Emilio, how about you just, like, move up here real quick, and then, in passing... Hey, Pootis, buddy. Could you just, yeah. I want to watch this. Oh, yeah, I'm going to look away real quick. Just so everybody else can move past it. Remove King of Greed weapon and bare hands holder. Got it. All right, hang on. I gotta make sure people can move past that. Yeah, it's painful. Anyway. Look at Pootis go! That's our zany investigator right there. They have a decent chance of dying instantly as their range is so low they stand in the beam. Alright, so somewhere in here, Bear Claw. Pattern has bear. Someone in here also has, like, so where's Pattern? Pattern's over here. I'm gonna leave Pattern in the elevator. Yeah, Bomber has Gold Rush. Which is somewhere in this fucking menagerie. Bomber's easy to find because they have, like, the poo hair. Yeah, them. Bomber has Gold Rush. One of these people has the Claw. You. Dirla has the Claw, which is a fist weapon, so we're gonna have to get rid of that, too. Where is Dirla? There's Dirla. Get out of there. Get out of the fight. They're gone. This is like the fucking Find Luigi minigame. It doesn't help with the fucking blue star healing. Move them to the top elevator so you don't accidentally take them with you when you need to move everyone else into that elevator. Dirla, 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 where are you? Dirla. We're looking for a Dirla. Has anybody seen a Dirla? Nice text. We're not Dirla. Where's Dirla? Hello? Dirla? Hello? Maybe assign Dirla to a skull so she leaves. You're smart. So Dirla will show up here. There's Dirla. Alright, Dirla, stand there. There we go! Except Gem. Gem's over there. Gem, get over here. That's everybody that has a melee weapon that's like a fist managed. Because Bomber's there. Pattern's there. Dirla's there. Yeah, Dirla's there. Welfare. Is this a fist weapon? Or is this a ranged? Which one is this? It's ranged. Okay. That's fist. People saying ranged. I believe ranged. And then this is an axe. Does this count? It's tiny. Or like, are we good? We kill off a lot of clerks, so Big Bird gets less mad. Once we clear this, we're on what? Clyfoth 9? Because midnight is Clyfoth 9. And then it ends at 10. So we could just kill off a lot of clerks with our remaining bullets and not have to worry about Queen. I'm just gonna kill all the clerks now that I can with all the bullets that I have. She's at 1. No, red is at 1. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I am going to send Deerla into work on Child of the Galaxy. We are starting Green Midnight. Helix of the End. At 60%, get everybody to the elevators. Okay, like 3 people just died. People are going into a panic. People are going into a panic. Everyone's dying. Yeah, H-Mac died. Argonius died. Kibo, Durr, and Jim are panicking, and Lucas died. Yeah, they're all killing themselves. Hey, the Queen of Hatred's here. Emilio's in a panic. Jem's in a panic. Everyone's panicking. Well, now what? McNick died too. Ken's dead. Bird's out. Red's out. Third trumpet's active. No clue where red is. Let's speed this up a little bit just so I can jump over it. I saw red. All right, we jump over this. Now they jump over that. This sucks. This sucks. Okay. We're just not going to go back downstairs. Damage report. McNick, dead. HMAC, dead. Argonius, dead. Jimothy, and Ken, dead. And Lucas, dead. Let's fucking wrap this up. Everybody just work on everything. Kibo's dead next. Alan, go work on the shoes. Grandma's upset. Turn on the bad music. Eight dead. 14 panicked. Good God. No more Tiff ever again. I no longer ever have to do a 10-day ordeal until Hakma Balls. big and will be bad wolf. Oh, hey, look. It's Silent Orchestra. Enoch, have you ever heard of the Nest? Here they throw a festival every single day there. I want to dance, Enoch. I want to stomp my feet and let happiness take over my body. Lisa, if you have a bit of time, look around here. It's quite nice, too. Aren't allowed to go anywhere. Carmen just wants to keep us here. She's a good person. You hope up to her soon. I don't want to get to know anybody else. I just like you. But I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get put in a box, and you're gonna sit on top of me, and it's gonna be the fucking worst thing ever. Because you're going to make an adult man go through, like, the 9 layers of hell. Or even if the answers do exist, they might vanish too soon. But in the process of searching for those answers, I will cast off my shell. Then I can fly away at last, leaving my heavy body behind. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but can you take me with you? Oh, it's A. The hell made that noise? Is there a cat in here? It's getting dark soon. Even though I had never thought of them as family or someone that I needed to care for, I made it my job to bring the children back home to ease Carmen's busy schedule. I see them, those young kids running toward me. Children who survived the outskirts. 2 we saved. Thought I could do it all on my own. I wanted to show Tifrith how mature I became when he got back one day. There was no end to the disappointment, and Tifrith never got any better. I couldn't stand the silence without an answer. So I thought that I'd rather hide my disgust and guilt I was so used to, as if the feelings never existed in the first place. Whenever I see Tifrith's empty smile, my heart feels as if it were being covered in dark ash, while shattered into millions of pieces. I knew Tifrith could never go back to how he used to be. I was aware that we could never return to the happy days we spent together. But I was about to abandon Tifrith just because it was too hard for me to endure. All while knowing that he was the one who suffered the most. Tifrith, you've done all your busy work? We're going to be late. The sign. Please hurry, Lisa. Right, my name was Lisa once. Tifrith doesn't remember his name anymore, but from time to time he calls me by my cast-off name. What did Tifrith want out of all of this, even after sacrificing himself? What was he waiting for, even when being discarded? Was it all worth it to him? I don't know. I've never, ever held any expectations in my life. But I'll try counting on you now. I want to believe that there's a reason for every sacrifice that was made, and to know that eventually everything will be okay. The expectation for the meaning of existence, 50% I had wanted to free myself from the pain, but I realized it was impossible. It was only recently that I found my answer. It is that I have to accept the pain as something I've borne from the beginning, then I can be set free. Manager, if you are suffering too, just take in the pain and accept it. You don't have to keep changing things if it's too hard for you. I know you want to keep pressing on in any way possible. You felt lost and scared of the present, so all you could do was blindly trace along the way through the dark. I admired such determination at first, but now, you look so pathetic. How long do you think you can keep this up? Will you ever make it to the end? Fuck you. Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your first day here, never missing a single day. My role is to encourage you to collect the proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging and sometimes by encouraging you with praise. It must have been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy here, along with bearing the numerous sacrifices along the way. It was also my role to butter you up with plain words, to help you avoid sinking into the pit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because being your nanny wasn't in my programming, but we were still able to fulfill our roles anyhow.
You might have noticed this earlier if you ever took a moment to look deeper into this company. But the pipelines used to transmit energy to the outside haven't worked for a long time. Right now, they're very rusty. This means the energy collected from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected by Lobotomy Corporation. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying that all the energy you collected was for nothing. Oh, now there's one more thing for you to find out. Where does all that energy go?
Hawk my balls!
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna explode.
Tifrith realization complete. I'm gonna keep upgrading Brina. I was told to alternate. Let's bring everybody back in. We lost some good people. Like some good people. We do have positions open. A lot of them. So we're going to start from the top. 2 positions. Can I fill one of those? Yep. You're in on safety. We got another position in training. The old man Yowie taking my bag. So you can die immediately. We got 3. We got fucking 7. No, we got 8. We got 8 positions. In Central. Who else? Send me in. You're in. Who else? We'll put Oct back in Central. It is only fair. Oct is, like, kind of the captain. Same with Syl. Hi. What's up? Welcome to Central. Sylph was in the bottom. Me if there's a... You're in! Somewhere. You're right there. If I join, how quickly can I be killed? You want to find out? Because you're in! Oh, it's Central. Me. Did you just die? Offer myself as tribute. You're in! I think you're up here. Yeah, you're right there. You're in training. I haven't even existed. You're in. Alright, who else? We got a lot. Did I miss the requirement? No, you didn't. Zillum, you're in. Oh, to Central. 2 slots open in discipline. I stand ready. You're in. Yeah, God bless Hod's upgrade. She's kind of saving the run right now. Throw into the pit once more. You got it. Back on the team. And now we got 3 slots open in Old Man. Do I still qualify? You're in. All right, once again, we will send Netzak in. Will Netzak survive? Absolutely not. You're going to die in 1 turn. First day on the job, you're dead on the job. Show me McGrunder. You're in. You're on the team. Should we upgrade the agents that are still level 2? Honestly, I forgot people were still level 2 somehow. It was mainly just Titanic. All right, so now we're going to click through all this stuff and buy egos as we see that I have now lost them. Like the axe. Thank God we still have mimicry. We're missing a spear. We're missing all the bear suits. Central's got a level 2? Yeah, what the fuck? Still got the King of Greed. Most level 2s got purged. Yeah, maybe it was for the best. Can't even buy more suits of that. Still got all that. Get some rakes. Still got the magical girl. All those are good. All those are good. All the woodsmans are good. Still good on that. Still good on that. Still good on that. Still good on the bee. And that's it. Now the hard part, getting everybody gear. Echo. Here's an axe. And here's a bear suit. Geb. Bear suit. For your white weapon. Gonna be honest, I don't really know. Can't even give you the gun. Ecstasy. It's not a bear, it's a bear. Let's see. Emma. Cactus. I assign you cactus. It's a faint aroma. Main character, you're still the main character. Octavian, Godspeed. That's literally fucking no notes. If you survived at midnight, literally no notes. I can't come. It's not my place to do anything to you anymore. Let's see. Servant. How about you wield our brand new, newly extracted ego, hot off the bees, Hornet. Bees? This is a noob. This is a loop in which you died very early on. Everybody that I know fucking got mulched pretty early on. Why? Scarecrow time. Zillum. Yeah, I'm thinking, a weird head. Definitely weird head moment. With a baby mouth. Boxer's dead too. Oh no, he's up here. He's right there. He's not dead. The top though. Let's see. 408. Bear suit. Definitely is a bear suit moment. Bear paw? Bear suit, bear paw. And then Archie. Rake? Definitely a rake moment. With cactus suit. Somehow lived that event. You sure did. Down to the middle layer again. What the fuck are we rocking with here? Skull King! Yeah, I'm thinking, Scarecrow? Is Scarecrow moment? With a gun? Farmer outfit. Got the farmer fit going on here. Argonius. We have no more HEs or WOWs to give out. We got this, but that's kind of like, I'm going to give that one reserved. Here's the hammer. There's Hornet. Down here. Ebris. You put in a lot of work. Gonna be real. You put in a lot of work. Like a lot of work. I don't want to use this because it's like... That does friendly fire. But also at the same time... strong.
Or give this one to Cultist. Cultist could use the upgrade. I was gonna give it to Everest, and I was like, wait, no, Everest just has better gear. Alright, Seth. We've got no HEs. Here's Life of a Daredevil. Fucking Horn. That's Zach. Here's Wrist Cutter. Fucking Regret. Here's Regret. And also Beak. That's the best I got. We're kind of like, we're running on like almost empty here. There it is. The motherfucker. The supreme bitch. Silent Orchestra. I know Silent Orchestra. I know that it hates anything. If you get bad, it gets out. If you get good, it gets happy and gets out. But if you get right in the sweet spot in the fucking middle, then he's okay. Right! The person that managed funeral died. Solemn can do it, though. This might be a restock before reset day. Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, we're still, like, we're sitting pretty on a lot of boxes. That's, like, non-negotiable. Argonius, how about you go talk to Dreaming? Main character. Can you do it? Can you manage a neutral result on an A-lift?
Bye, everybody.
Never mind. It's got a counter of 2. Okay, never mind. That's why it didn't breach. You know what? What if we just keep risking it? Never mind. You have, like, no sanity. Where are you? You have to come this way. Main character. Sit here for a little bit. Llama, but it eats all your energy. Yeah, it also, like, kills people if they panic. So, it's really funny. Great abnormality, I'd have to say. Doing great, Oct. If you don't go crazy. Perfect! Oh, God, that really was... No, that's how, down to the wire, but fucking that didn't go crazy. If Orchestra's such a nuisance, why'd you pick it? Because I'm gonna have to research it eventually anyway. Four movements. Only red type attacks were effective. When the music reached the climax, it became immune to all forms of damage. Okay, so I'm going to now not work with you. Child of the Galaxy. Gem has 5 justice now, so we're
sitting real pretty on that front. Over here, we've got stats to train in all departments, really. Well, the main character will be getting a Da Capo. They're quite deserving of an Aleph upgrade now, TBH. Oh, they're getting Da Capo. Octavian, you are getting Da Capo. I just want that to be, like, made very clear. You're getting the Aleph gear. Until the game forces me to go back to the very beginning, because it will eventually, we're gonna keep going. Blood sacrifices. Get the fuck out of my facility. Streaming current. We can get more suits, which would be really useful. All right, Gem, keep building up your stats off of Child of the Galaxy. Suppressing nothing there is like... that'll be pain. That'll be like pure pain. Shoot somebody else. I thought I killed 2 in 1 shot. Alright, Child is nice and good. Putis can now go in here and grab the buff. Then Putis can run down here and get the Knight of Despair buff. And then we're good because nothing in this facility does pale damage. All right, Putis, head on down to claim your prize. One thing does. All right, well, everything I don't want to deal with. Solemn, you can work on Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Doesn't sound like it's pale damage during one of the movements. It does, but because it does pale damage during one of the movements, that implies I'm going to let it, like, exist during the movements and not just immediately hammer the reset button. Yeah, Central is full of people that could use a lot of work, so let's get a lot of work going. Damn, Putis! I've never seen you fail to get the buff before. It switches resistances. Gem deserved to stay in this world. Putis died. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I did 2 works without checking on Kid Boy. Boy, Kid Boy. Such is the life. You're still going? That's the thing. No, I'm not. We hired a bunch of people. I completed TIFF. We stream take? Yep. Monday, before I leave for Germany, we will probably manage Silent Orchestra. And then after that, once I fully research Silent Orchestra and get the ego gear, I might just reset. That might be like the reset point. But I don't know. That's still up for debate. I do want to keep going as long as I can. But it's hard. We're getting hard right now. That sounds like, fuck, no, that sounds really bad. But we're not getting hard right now, right? Fuck, we're not getting hard. Don't listen to that. That's not real.